Yo, what's up, vegan? How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, Balia. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for pressing that like button, people. I appreciate it. Hello, Phoenix. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Scottish. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Yeah, I'm just gonna share out the stream. It's gonna take a couple of minutes, guys, so bear with me. Yeah, a lot of people are, or at least for what I've seen yesterday, there's a lot of people that are struggling to get likes on YouTube, so... And I feel like we don't need to remind people to do that because it's a natural instinct. When you join someone's channel, someone's stream, the first instinct that should come to mind is pressing that like button. That's what I do. Oh, is Theta here? I didn't see Theta. Hello, Theta. Hey, I'm not. Hey, it's not a lot of effort for me. That's the first thing that I do when I join people's streams. I press the like button. It takes 2 seconds and it's free. Well, we were having bad weather before. Seems to have calmed down a bit, but... Why did I share it 2 times in the same Discord server? One is enough. Yeah, oops. Good thing is that I deleted it immediately, though. What's up, Ron? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Almost done. Yeah, I'm alright. I know that you started doing your thing, but this is normally my hour of when I start doing my thing, so... Alright, I believe that is everywhere. Not that it's gonna do much, but... Like I said, one thing that you cannot lose is hope, so... I'm holding on to that. So, hello Vegan, hello Balia, Phoenix, Scottish, Theta, and Ron, thank you. Thank you for taking the time to stop by my stream. Thank you for the 6 likes as well. What is up, everybody? Welcome to the live stream. This is Raid of the Cosmos. We're going to be playing some more Rise of the Tomb Raider. I figured since we're getting closer to the end, I figured that we should finish it today, I've already finished recording today, so I just need to edit and, merge everything together so that I can set it up as a premiere tomorrow, so... And also, Friday is my birthday. Okay. Oh, okay, there you go.
More propaganda.
So I figured that on my birthday, instead of playing the classic Tomb Raiders, I figured that I'll be playing some Resident Evil. So I'll be doing that. I just don't understand I have this fear of heights, right? But yeah, I'm playing these games. That goes with Tomb Raider, Uncharted.
Storm's coming in.
Yeah, but hold on a second. I don't know if I can make that jump over there. Okay, wait. Maybe I can. What you finding funny there, Balio? Tell that to my stomach sometimes. It'll tell you differently. We are not in any danger. This is why I tend to avoid VR for that particular reason. Because it feels so real.
Find any more of those gold coins? I think they're getting suspicious.
I don't want any.
Vanish on short notice.
I don't want any outfit. I want upgrades.
You can't get that one on the open market. Not for a while. It's real bleeding edge.
I think I'm gonna buy another upgrade. Even though I'm gonna waste all my money with this.
Careful with that one.
So I have a rifle mixed with a grenade launcher. Nice. Oh, game. I already know how to do all this. You don't need to remind me how to, I know how to, like, shoot the wall with the arrows and then climb on it.
Laura! Laura! Laura!
Yes, I hear you.
Last time I saw you, you were... Damn it, Laura. You better not be dead. After the avalanche,
Oh, this is way before before you got captured. Okay, got it.
It wasn't your voice. I know I heard it. I know you survived. At least the avalanche. I haven't heard a peep since, but
What's
I'll
up,
keep trying.
Nico? Welcome to the stream. How's it
I
going?
know you told me to leave, to get somewhere safe, but did you really expect me to leave you here? Come on. You should know me better than that.
How are you doing today? I enjoyed your stream the other day. It was nice, you know, hanging out with you and chatting with you and Beast, as always. I'm doing alright. I'm more safe in here than I am outside. Even though the weather's alright now, but it was windy and rainy and all sorts of things in earlier on today. So I figured, since I'm getting closer to the end, I figured I should keep playing this until I complete it. Your stream cut off.
I should never have doubted you, Dad. I wasn't there when you needed me most. I'm sorry. I'll make them see that you were right all along. That you sought the truth, not fairy tales. I'll make it right, Dad. I promise.
Lara, it's time. Jonah's waiting.
Jonah.
You're falling asleep and then you realize that you had to save your friend. Well, at least I'm trying to, but she falls asleep. Well, I can do that, but I want to, like, swing like Tarzan. I can't believe that this game is like 10 years old. 10 years old and it looks good still. And also I just realized that through the settings you can actually make it run 60 frames per second. I didn't know that until a few months ago when I started playing this. Yeah, sometimes it's best to just play these old games. Like, I love the newer games, but I don't have the money to spend like 70 or 80 euros for a new game. Great, that happened. I know what I did wrong. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to do this and then swing that way.
Jonah must be up there somewhere.
Extraordinary.
She's still alive.
The
Even
divine source.
even after I shot her.
It's in the center of the old city, buried beneath the ice.
Then it's time to move. I will notify the dig teams and prepare the transports.
Our men encountered the Deathless Ones in the archive. This will not be easy, brother.
The holy path is not meant to be easy.
Are the men aware of what they will face?
No. But they are prepared to fight and to die for the
Well, that's not healthy, Nico. You can't skip sleeping just because you're playing Skyrim all day.
We've only just begun.
I'm afraid Trinity is just using
Hello,
us.
Beastosaurus. How's it going, buddy?
To let you keep the source. We should prepare.
No. You must have faith. I wasn't chosen by Trinity. Once the source is mine, it won't matter what they want. I will lead God's immortal army. And you shall live.
All this just so that they can gain immortality. And that's why I typed that as my title. Is immortality a blessing or a curse?
The prisoner is awake and ready for questioning. I'm on my way.
I for one, I don't want to live forever. Seeing all my loved ones die one by one, and me not getting any older. In the long run, like at the beginning, it's like, oh yeah, it's amazing having to live all these years and see what the future has in store for us. But in the long run, it's just, you know, everyone you know is gone, and you're still here. What I'm trying to say is there's always a start and there's always an end for everyone. At some point. It's life, and I guess that's something that we have to deal with. So I say that immortality is a curse, so that's how I see it.
Hold your fire. Just a deer.
Itchy trigger finger, sorry.
We saw movement and reacted. I would have done the same. Everything looks clear.
Hello. Welcome to the stream. How's it going?
Croft might try to rescue the prisoner. The man wants
Man down!
I got him. Haha. I got both of them. And they didn't even suspect a thing. Oh, okay. Well, I'm doing good. Thank you. Just playing some Tomb Raider. I figured that since we're close to the end, I think it's best that we finish it today. And then maybe at some point, not saying now or tomorrow, but at some point I would want to start with Shadow. Alright, where am I supposed to go? I'm confused.
Truck was too heavy, the bridge collapsed. Everything's falling apart in this place. Should we call it in?
Don't bother. Everyone's packing up and getting ready to move out.
Good. We finally get what we came for?
Hard to say. Constant. What's that?
There's someone out there. What?
I'm trying to hit his head.
What was that?
As you can see, I don't have the best aim. Wasn't there like I said, wasn't there like another guy?
This is your first field op for Trinity?
No. I was sent to help clean up the island after Croft escaped.
You guys talk too much. I want to see if I can throw it to this guy. Nice one. I should wanted to throw that lantern at him and see him burn, but that's cool too. I'm definitely doing me comfort game today. Sick doesn't get bad again. Are you gonna play Stardew? Are you gonna play Stardew Valley or something, or that game that you were playing before, the Dragon Dogma? I think it was. I never got to playing it. I got all of Tomb Raiders for free on Epic. I just never touched them much. Well, well, that's pretty smart, you know, buying all the games. I know that on Steam it's really cheap getting them. I feel like they're worth playing it, like especially the classics. I'm trying to get this guy to burn. I like me some barbecue. Why? He was evil. He deserved it. What did I grab there? I don't need this. He's back. Welcome back, buddy. Yeah, things are really expensive, huh? I can't buy anything at the moment. I'm broke. Games are very, very, very expensive.
Bridge collapsed. Looks like we're...
Yeah, I put a trap here just in case they come close.
What was that?
Ah, he didn't see me. Wait, they saw me. Oh no. Why are there so many of them? I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I hate that there's so many of them sometimes. Is that all? No, she still has her weapon out. That means that there's still more bad guys out there. I just don't see them. Yeah, it's a perfect hour for me to stream. Where? They have all these suspenseful music and there's nothing going on. I don't see where the threat is. Should be close by. I don't know. Die, bitch, die. She still has her weapon out there. Yo, what's up, Joe? How's it going, buddy?
Anna must be close.
Smexy guy, you. Sorry to cut your conversation short. Go heading to Tar Barrels in a bit. If you don't know what Tar Barrels is, well, it's one of my town's tradition. People from all over the world comes to see it, so I'm lucky that I live here. Oh, hello, Frosty. How's it going, buddy? It's nice to you to stop by and say hello. Thank you for the 12 likes. I appreciate it. We'll be hitting our world record soon, which is 13 likes, which is, you know, not something that I'm used to getting at this point of my YouTube career. Got him. It was stinky. They just couldn't handle it. I shot like a very toxic fart that get gas on them. Wait, I didn't know that there was another guy there.
Who we got incoming? Let's do a sweep.
Damn it! How do they know I'm here?
Taking fire! He's gone! Keep it covered! Let's go!
Not this time, guys. I came prepared. Haha. Oh, some loot. I'm not gonna say no to that. Drinking is bad. Oh, it's a challenge. Okay. Well, I don't know where the rest of the other barrels are, but wait, I think I saw. Yeah, I saw one up down here, I believe. A bridge that leads to nowhere. Yeah, it's just a broken bridge. I see no use of jumping all over there because there's nothing there. Nothing useful, I guess. Alright, let's proceed.
It's a stamp to seal official Trinity letters. Not many people still use these.
And you're keeping everything that is from Trinity? Really? God, it's freezing down there. My bones are numb. I can't take the cold. Oh, there we are. We're getting closer. Just one coin. All that for one coin. Unbelievable.
We stand now on the very cusp of a new world. The divine source has been located. Croft, while still alive, has been effectively neutralized. But Anna grows weaker by the hour. Her voice, that voice I've known my whole life, is starting to falter. I asked her if she remembers that night. The first night that God carved purpose into my
Rude
hands.
game.
The night that he chose
Rude.
me. She said she did. And then she smiled. And said that we would have nights again like that. Once this ordeal is over. For her, I stay strong. In the old city, we will find the divine source. I will save my sister. And together, we will save this world from itself.
Yeah, by seeking immortality. Yes, we know. We know of your plans.
A pendant? No. A modern reliquary. There's a small human bone inside.
I'm looking at it, but what do you want me to see here? I don't have patience for that. I checked the whole artifact and no hint or clue so far, so I don't have time to be looking at it when I have better things to do. There's something up here. Nope, we did exercise. We ran the whole round and round. That's exercise enough. What's up, Trevor? Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How are you doing, my
rifle
friend?
shell. But there's something unusual about this one.
Is it the tip? Nope. It's just a bullet. I don't see what makes it so different or so unique. It's just a bullet. Oh, more lore.
I won't die in this godforsaken valley. My faith is strong. My will is strong. Even if my mind keeps wandering away. In our youth, Constantine and I in our youth, he was a difficult child. Always wondering, always questioning, afraid of what the future might hold. Afraid that he might never...
Oh shit, I didn't... Damn it. Pressed the wrong button. Oh well. I pressed circle by mistake. Didn't mean to skip the lore.
I don't know if you're reading me, Lara, but I'm going to keep trying. Something's out here. I climbed a tree to get a better view of the valley below. I can see old buildings and some activity. Looks like they got choppers, and they're bringing in all kinds of equipment. It's gotta be Trinity. It's the only explanation. Looks like they beat us to the punch after all, huh? I've been watching for the past few hours, taking notes of their patrols. I think I can slip by them, if I time it right. You are always better than me at this. If you're out there, and you can hear me, please, be careful.
Anytime. I mean, you're actually lucky that I was streaming today. There was kind of like a small part of me that didn't want to do it, but I gotta keep going and gotta get this game out of the way, and I have a premiere that I want to set up for tomorrow. And play some Resident Evil on Friday.
This is becoming tiresome. Just give in to God's will.
They're torturing him.
Jonah!
Always finding a shortcut. The risky way, of course. I'll tell you in private, okay? Not that I don't want to tell you here, but just in case.
Over here!
You know, because there's eyes and ears, so... Oh, shit. This game's real crazy sometimes. I'll save you, bro. She likes to make a lot of noise. She's not very stealthy at all. Don't worry, they're one of us.
Your loyalty to her is strong. I admire you. I do. But even my patience has limits. Tell me what you know. Now! Please, please, no.
Don't listen to him!
I was only doing what I believed was right.
Listen to her. I can't break the glass.
Sweep the cell blocks. Kill everyone.
Sorry. I should have killed him. But he was unarmed, I just couldn't.
Shh. You shouldn't have to. I am so sorry for getting you into this mess.
I thought I could keep up.
They're coming. We're surrounded.
This time I've got your back.
He's dying. We don't have much time.
Well, that dying is not an option.
Bar the door.
Either save him or save him. Those are your options. Well, those are
I
options.
know that you like to read the archaeological journals now, but I urge you that if you see anything written which is less than pleasant about me, to ignore it. There are those who simply do not understand the work I'm doing here. Perhaps they're even frightened by it, but their fear and stupidity is not my concern, and neither should it be yours. I will explain everything in good time, my darling girl.
The people that were frightened, were they Trinity? You never told me. I guess it doesn't matter now anyway. They found their way to me. Now I'm going to have to deal with them.
Cool, what are you having? Wait, what are you having, Nico?
Wait for orders. Stay in position.
Good, nice looking gun. Nice looking game.
Roger.
Can you believe that this game is 10 years old? And it still looks really good to this day? Want to hear something funny? Always. Oh, always. What's up, Venus? How's it going? How are you doing today? Damn it! Damn it! Get back. Until you can touch me. Okay, you're gonna have to wait. Laura, run! Damn it. Haha. I exploded them. I did a poll for marriage candidates, and so far the werewolf girl is winning. Werewolves are awesome. I'm having rice, chicken, and veggies. That sounds delicious, actually. I would want that right now, not gonna lie. My character is a werewolf now, so matches is just funny. It's funny that in The Sims, you can actually, if you buy a pack, you can actually have werewolves in your game. But you know how the Sims games are, very expensive with their expansions. What do you mean? What happened? Nothing happened. I just paused the game for a moment to respond to messages. That's it. Nothing happened. Did something happen that I should know?
We have visual on the target. I repeat, we have visual on the target. T4!
I can't breathe.
Confirmed heat sink.
Oh, it's one of those.
Grenade out! What the hell's going on?
Oh, it's this bit. Taking them down one by one. They're getting paranoid. They're like, where the fuck is she? God, the noise that it's making while she's underwater. It must be freezing down there.
Just wait. Let them come to you.
Let's do a sweep.
Yeah, with this part you have to be very patient.
Target reacquired!
It actually has a couple of DLCs.
I got nothing here.
Well, I'm trying to get them to come closer, but... I'm doing good, thank you. If you're asking me, that is. Gritty, don't forget to press the like button, please. Looks like that's going to be something that I'll remind people daily until they get the message. I need you guys to come closer. God damn it. Alright, get in the water, get in the water, get in the water. Jesus. They're tough. It's like they know where I'm at. God damn it. How can they see me underwater though? Well, I'm low in health, so... Well, I had to get out of the water and heal because there's no other way for me to do so. Okay. I just saw your message. It's just that there's a lot of things happening here, so. But I did read that you were gonna get some sleep. How am I supposed to do this? Like, it's like they know where I'm at every moment.
All right, I got an angle.
I can't. It's like they know where I'm at. Like I can't get out of it. Laura, get out of the water. Thank you. Well, I had no other choice but to do that. It was taking very long to get them otherwise. Like being stealth. Well, I didn't want to do that, but okay.
There, open up.
Burn, mother trucker, burn. What?
That was the last of them. Got to get back to Jonah.
Got him.
Oh God, no. Jonah.
Laura.
I'm here.
Laura. Listen to me.
Try not to move.
If I don't make it out of here...
Don't talk like that.
No, just listen. You can't blame yourself anymore. We all make our own choices.
Don't die.
His end is near.
No, he can't die.
We can help him.
How?
We must get him to the observatory, to Jacob.
What's up, Drew? How's it going? How are you, my friend? Poor Jonah. Yeah, he cannot die. I like Jonah. I even like him even more in Shadow of the Tomb Raider. They made him more attractive in that game. I'm just gonna say that. Is this game easy?
Can save Jonah now.
It does have its moments, but it's not as difficult as Uncharted would be in terms of combat. Like I said, it has its moments, but I think it's easier than Uncharted, in my opinion.
Jacob, he's dying.
Let me attend to him. The Lord is your guardian, your protective shade at your right hand. The sun shall not harm you by day, nor moon by night. The Lord guard your soul from all evil. The Lord guard your going and coming, from now to all time.
He's healed.
Keep pressure on the wound. Prepare him.
Prepare for battle.
Jacob, you were shot. You are him, aren't you? The Deathless Prophet.
We agree. We agree the same. We like the games and what the games have to offer, but we don't like this incarnation of Lara as a character.
Save for a human ending.
And the Divine Source?
Something I found long ago. It is real and deeply powerful. But it is not.
I think it's not an issue for people that started with the reboot to see this Lara or make it as a big deal of her character, but for people that grew up with the original classics,
I did it to protect them.
It's a big deal. So,
I once used
and why we don't want to see that in the future Tomb Raider games.
But it was a terrible mistake.
We need a Lara Croft that that matches the personality of the classics.
When enemies attacked Katesh, the Deathless Ones brought the ice from the mountain down upon the city.
Even if it's the Lara Croft from the LAU trilogy, I'm happy with.
Keep the power.
But not this.
Trinity. But on a much larger scale.
That's not you. The man I've come to know would never harm his people.
Don't you see? All of this is my doing. And it must finally come to an end.
Father!
What's up, Kai? How's it going, handsome? I have a surprise for you tomorrow.
They're going to brute force.
I did not forget about you and the request that you given me.
There has to be a way to stop them. Jacob, the map showed a secret entrance into the city.
I spent both yesterday and today actually recording, so...
We're running out of time. You know I can't give up now.
Well, you asked me for a specific request.
That might just give us a chance.
I will take our forces.
I did stream RE2 for the N64, but I didn't do the what you requested me to do, so... Just letting you know that I did.
When you're ready, the entrance lies beneath the observatory. I will do what I can for your friend.
You could have warned me that there was no blue herbs when playing that mode. The randomizer mode. I finally played it. I don't think you told me that. I don't think you told me that in the randomizer mode there was no blue herbs. I didn't encounter a single blue herb. The only herbs that I found was in the sewers and the lab. Yes, because I got poisoned by the freaking spiders, and I spent like 30 minutes poisoned. I had to use tons of my healing items. Although, thankfully enough, they do give you tons of healing items in randomizer mode, so it's not a big deal. But if you see it tomorrow, then you'll see why. No, I didn't encounter a single blue herb. Not a single one. I did encounter a lot of red herbs, though. That's what I've encountered, tons of red herbs. But it was interesting, though. It was interesting playing that mode. I actually enjoyed it. It's a shame that they didn't include it in the other games, though. Oh shit. I got tons of handgun ammo, and I do remember that with Claire, I did get a lot of grenade rounds. Tons of them. I didn't use the bow. I didn't use the crossbow at all. I did spend more. I did spend more with the grenades. I think with Leon at some point I did get like tons of Magnum rounds. At one point. But I think
amazing.
I think in terms of what I've accomplished, I think I did better with Claire than with Leon, in my opinion. But both of them both of them were pretty easy.
Jacob,
so
I'm heading in. What will I find down here?
My people haven't been down there since we sealed it off.
that made me nervous. What made you nervous?
Safe, at least until you make it past the orrery.
Was it part of the observatory?
It was built by my astronomers before the Deathless buried the old city. You'll need to use it to open the entrance to Katesh.
Well, there's a different entrance there. If you can't open a door, squeeze your way through, I would say. Yeah, well, that's what Tomb Raider does for you. You'll be jumping a lot and a lot of high places. I mean, you've seen that playing the classic games. This one is no different.
This is extraordinary.
Extraordinary dangerous.
Let's see how this thing works.
You jump on it and you swing to the other side, pray and hope that... Okay, oh yeah, you do this. Trying to get it to turn. Grab it! Grab it, grab it, grab it. Whew. It does have its moments, this bit. But why can't I can't use the bow while I'm standing on... That's BS, I tell you. BS. I guess I need to make it turn a little bit more. Just a little bit more. I'm scared of it too. I don't like heights either. So I'm quite amazed that I'm actually playing these kind of games. That and Uncharted and Spider-Man. E. Alright, that's supposed to be the easy part. Money! We need to get this to move, right? There we go. Now we need to get to the other side and do the same. But first...
The Mongol Mongols destroyed everything and the city sank beneath the ice.
Be right back. Yeah, now the whole thing is moving, I think.
Jacob's people were ahead of their time. Watch your step, Lara.
I'm trying to find the right moment to... Grab it, Laura. Grab it. Nah.
Patience, Lara. Now!
Where am I supposed to jump?
Just got to make it to the top now. Got to time it just right.
Grab it. Oof. What's up? How's it going? Zone infected. How are you doing today, sir?
Speaks of the advanced archery skills developed in Byzantium.
Classically trained. Increase the number of arrows that can be rapidly shot without redrawing from the quiver to 3. I was going to leave without picking that up. Wait, what? Ugh. That was a close call.
The old city is close.
Lara, we're on the mountain above the glacier.
Can you see Trinity?
Yes, they're beginning their operation.
I'm entering the old city now. Listen, Sophia, don't attack them too soon.
We'll give it some time. I'll contact you again soon.
More lore.
The madman continues on. I do not know what drives him. We pass through frozen mountains at the edge of the world as people are dying. Every day, I pass graves or bodies left along the faint trail. I have grown thin and hard, but I am close now. My horse is dead. The mare that had been with me since the campaigns against the Bulgars. I butchered her and carried the meat on my back. But I am so close. I can hear them singing just over the ridge. A joyous sound on the wind. Our prophet will be dead within the week. And I will return to the Order of Trinity, triumphant. Just One more day, and I will be upon him.
Not sure how that would work for you. Judging by that memo, I don't think you made it that far. Don't you worry, I'll finish the job for you. I can't let them see me. I'm like a ninja, I can't be spotted. I knew that was gonna break. I'm full on that, I can't pick up more. Oh shit. Wait, where do I go now? Oh, there you go. Why didn't you like hold on that before? We're touching the mouth. I just wonder who's actually leaving the fireplace. Who was actually the person that made the fire in the first place? I'm always curious. Don't be seen. Don't be seen. I'm stealthy as a ninja.
So many of them.
It's a beautiful area, though. Another fireplace. Like, we just saw one already. No! That made noise. He's blind. He couldn't see that hand. No. On the plus side, I'm glad that he has poor eyesight. Otherwise, I wouldn't have survived that. No! Get off me. What's up, dude? How's it going? Aha! Man, see if you like that. Asshole. See? Damn it! How's it going, Forbidden Dex? I hope you're doing well today. The trucker. What did you say before? I had better days, but my friend seems to be streaming and that helping a bit. Tips just finished something called The Evil Within, and now I'm here. Ah, okay. Sean also played that game not long ago too, if you remember. He also played the main game of The Evil Within and its DLCs. How am I doing? I'm doing great, thank you. I'm glad to see you here, my friend. This looks like a pretty violent game, so I mean... Yeah, this is, Rise of the Tomb Raider. You can tell that they copied the Uncharted combat. How do you like my grenades, huh? Nah. He's smart, this guy. Oh shit, I'm dead. Yeah, I got you this time. Yeah, I love Sean. I love his content. I love how he's always welcoming me and you guys as well. So he makes his stream, he makes his channel safe, you know. That's also a reason why I keep coming back. That's how I see it. You have to make the people that come into your channel feel like their channel is home for you. So Anaha. The way that he fell down there. He clumsy. Very clumsy. Why are there so many explosives though? Yeah, how do you like my explosives? No! God damn it! Guys are tough. Wait, what? Yes, I'm towards the end of the game. I'm not there yet, but I'm leaning towards reaching the finale of the game. Alright, where are the bad guys? It's not very nice to be pointing, you know? Oh, that's one way to do it. Nah, how do you like that, huh? Shit! Yeah, nice way to finish. It's safe to cross, right? There's no bad guys there. Yeah, it's just you know, clearing a path, I would say. Is there any way to get up there? Or not? Because there's something over there. Only one way to find out. I made it this far, so can't back out now.
I've never felt
more
such
lore.
terror. Tonight the armies of the Mongol horde camp at the edge of the valley, ready to strike at the heart of Kitesh. We have the alchemist's fire at ready to set the invaders alight. Every man and woman who can wield a weapon will fight. We will do all we can to support the Athanatoi, but I have never seen bloodshed. None of us mere citizens have. I have never taken a life, and now that I must, I fear for my resolve.
Well, apparently, once you take in a life, it pretty much changes you.
This is, particularly odd. Has elements of Scythian design, but it looks like a... No, not possible.
It's missing an arm. They're not gonna give me full price for this. It's broken.
Trinity has twice before sent great men seeking the Prophet's path, and twice before they have vanished. He carried the divine source out of the Empire, but it was not his to take. That blasphemy taints everything while his descendants still live. So Trinity must try again. I have done ungodly things, committed terrible sins against the innocent, just to reach this place. To retrieve the divine source.
Wait, what made you laugh?
I know God will forgive.
What did I say?
What I do.
Full price.
I do for the greater good.
Well, they're not getting. Well, they're not. It's
Now the end is
broken.
in sight. I need only survive.
It's missing an
final
arm.
battle, and Trinity's work will be done.
No one's gonna pay full price for that. They won't even give me anything for it. Damn. That's if we want to go back down there, but I don't see any point. Ugh. Hey, Laura. How's it going, Laura? At this point, we're literally trespassing. But it's too late. It's too late to worry about that now.
Lara, they're going to break through the ice any minute.
Do you think you can stop them?
The best we can do is buy you some time. I'll see you on the other side.
How are you doing today? I'm alright, thanks for asking.
The Chamber of Souls. The Divine Source has to be there.
Souls or souls? It's pronounced the same, but both have different meanings.
I have failed. There will be no pardon.
Is it someone's soul or is it someone's feet?
I have drenched my hands in blood in pursuit of the Prophet, and now there is nothing left. As the attack became a siege, the Prophet's people did the unthinkable. They turned their weapons against the glaciers and buried their own city. Mongol and the Prophet's people alike were crushed in the ice. The Khan and his warrior horde are dead. The people of Katesh are broken and
Excuse me. Jesus.
I alone survive in the frozen heart of the city, and my only companions are the deathless army of the Prophet. Their eyes aflame with unholy light. Even now, they hunt the ruins for survivors.
And by hunting, I think they are meaning that they're hunting me. Oh my god. There's a rope here, so I think this is a decent size of area to pretty much explore. What am I supposed to do? Enter the heart of Katesh. Am I doing something with this? So, wait, what is this for then? I cannot be seen. I'm a ninja. You can't see me. What? Ah, maybe that's what that's for. Perhaps, I don't know. Yeah, but how do I get back up there? Wait, can I like... Nope, I cannot. Please don't tell me that they see me already. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. We've opened it. Hey, looky there, you got yourself a new subscriber. Nice. impressive, actually. I guess I wasn't too stealthy enough. Wait, you have it? You have a Discord? I didn't know that. Cool. I like the swinging around like Tarzan. Of course, that's not going to make things easy. Freaking catapult.
Shit! They're firing at me. Maybe I could use them to break through that gate.
Aha.
There's a piece of flint in the pouch. It's a striker to start a fire. Each Mongol soldier had to be self-sufficient.
What do you think, Lord? Do you think they'll accept this if I wanna sell this? No. Oh, hello. I love that finisher, though. Oh, they got me. Well played. Oh, I made it. I only used melee on them. Nice. Alright, how do I use this? I don't have the instructions with me.
Got to break down that gate.
I know. That's the whole reason why I'm up here.
Now to fire.
Nah. Hey, I did that all by myself, look.
That did it.
It felt good. I made that possible. I blast through a door. Well, a gate, but... That was badass, indeed. I think we get to do it again. I think we get to do that part again a little bit further on. So we'll be destroying more gates this way. I like to make an entry.
Before I even held you, I almost lost you, Lara. Yet you fought back, determined to live, breathe, ball your tiny fists and scream the hospital down. It was the best noise I ever heard. When I went home that snowy night, I cooked myself a steak. Then I drank half a bottle of whiskey, tried to make snowshoes out of tennis rackets, and fell asleep with the cat. I was so damn happy.
I think I must have heard that story about a dozen times, and I could hear it a dozen more. I wish that could have lasted.
Poor Lara.
I wish we'd had more time.
She lost her mom and her dad.
There's been some structural damage.
It's a shame.
The battle certainly took its toll. But most of the city is still standing.
She was forced to grow up quicker than other kids, I suppose.
This mural commemorates the dead lost in the battle, and those that died after of disease and starvation.
Let me check. Is there anything else here that can... Oh, there's that. Alright, let's proceed. Look, there's another one there. There's another gate. Hello. Cool games. Oh, we got stronger arrows. Yeesh. Damn it. That hurts. Not a good idea to do that close. Damn it! Where are they shooting at? Oh, there you are. Oh, I guess he wasn't close enough. Oh! They're back this side again. Is that all?
Almost there. The Chamber of Souls is through that gate. Just need to find another trebuchet.
Chamber of Souls. If it was the other meaning, then that would be like more my thing there.
You don't have much time, Lara. You must reach the source before them.
There's nothing more you can do. Get somewhere safe.
Not a chance. You need us as much as we need you. We survive together, or we die alone. Now go.
Drew knows what I'm talking about. Feet. Toes. Sir, I'm in a weird mood today. It's been a really ugly week so far, but I don't want to bring everyone down, so please forgive my... No, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Be yourself. Hasn't been a good week for me either, so... In fact, it's been quite shitty, to be frankly honest, but... That's why I have you guys, and, you know, streaming, which pretty much helps me forget certain things for a little while. I guess we should start this side then. Gotta start somewhere, right? Grab it, Laura. That just looks high, though. I'm going back. That looks really high. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew something like this was gonna happen. Grab it! Oof. Okay, what? What happened? Well, the gate is way over there. It's stuck.
Something's in the way. Got to be a way to clear it.
Phoenix Gaming. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Greetings. I like the way that you said it, by the way. So, how do I get rid of that, then? Fire! Yeah, we're actually cold here. I don't know if just by spinning it, it'll just, you know. Yep, it did the work. It did what it needed to do.
Now to take out that gate.
I think I'm gonna need more than one catapult, though. I don't think that with one is enough. Right? They destroyed it. They really don't want me to leave.
Almost through. Just one more shot.
Got you. Ish. Nice. We're making progress, slowly but surely. Thank you for the 20 likes, I appreciate it. Okay. Oh, okay, there you go. I was about to say, where do I jump? Hey, you did that to yourself, buddy. Stop throwing me shit. Aha. Oh great, I forgot to do this. This bit here. Oh, don't worry about it. No need to apologize. We always got things to do, you know?
The siege of Katesh must have lasted for months.
Yes, but how do I get up there though? No. How do I get up there though?
The Mongol armies must have been completely buried in the earth before they came to the main city.
Wrong weapon. Wrong weapon. Maybe I can climb up this way? There we go.
This should balance the arm.
This might take me maybe a few tries. Perhaps, I don't know. Gotta keep spinning it. Gotta keep spinning.
It's not holding water.
Oh, come on. There we go. Got to close the lid first. Sorry if I'm making you dizzy, guys, with all this spinning around. Okay. Just continue doing your thing. Right, go, 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 quickly. Nice.
Yes, that did it.
Oh, it wasn't so bad. Just need to time it, You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round, round. Everyone seemed to like that song. Now it's our turn to have some fun.
Archers. Got to take them out. Just have to aim this thing.
Yes. Got him. Alright, where are the other guys? Where are they shooting me from? Oh, down there, huh? Nice to get my revenge on these guys. How do you like the taste of your own catapults? Burn, baby, burn!
Okay. The way is clear.
I'm gonna try and see if I can do this challenge here. I see another one all the way over there. Like really far away. It's amazing how much reach this thing has. Yeah, I don't think, yeah, that's just too far away. That is really, really far away, I tell ya. I think there's one over there, and there's one here. I think I need to be closer than that. Don't know if I can make my way over to that other catapult though. Or maybe it's too late. Maybe it's too late. But then again, I didn't notice about this challenge until now, so... Also, I'm not doing this to 100% the game either, so... Alright, give me all your loot. What? How thoughtful of you, Laura. Wait, what? I don't have any grenades. Pretty much the same thing. If you need anything, I'm always a message away. You know that. As goes for everyone else too. crying out loud. There's danger everywhere. I can't catch a break. We made it. Run, bitch, run! Oh shit. My grapple doesn't work. Defeat the warriors. Hello, sir. Alright, see you later, Laura. Thanks for stopping by, okay? Enjoy the fireworks. Wise Impact. Hello, welcome to the stream. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day so far. And hello, Shiny. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh. Well, we just died. The game is a lot of fun. It's just that when it comes to these kind of stuff in particular, I need to pay attention, so... I just noticed that you have... Yeah, there's a reason for that, but I'd rather not speak about it in the stream. So before you insinuate anything, there is a reason for it. So we can talk about it in private. Oh shit. That went a whole lot better.
Lara, Trinity has broken through. We can't...
Wait, I didn't shoot the arrow? What? There you go. I wonder why it didn't work. Wait, can I make that jump though? That seems far away though. That's far away. Like, how am I supposed to make that jump? Alright, there we go. Always look up, Cosmo. Yo, what's up, Chaos? How's it going, buddy? We're actually towards the end of the game. What's up, Snake? How's it going? Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Indeed. How are you doing? There's a lot of swinging around here, apparently. Oof. A lot of things happening in the game right now. Sorry, I finished Call of Duty yesterday, finally. Kevin Spacey's character at the end. Nice! That's very nice. Feels good to complete a game, huh? On stream. It feels like you've accomplished something, you know? Also, I didn't get a notification that you were streaming. I guess probably that was when I was doing my own thing, I don't know. This has to be useful. Take significantly less damage from enemies' gunfire and melee attacks. Nog. Keep climbing. Don't stop. I cannot be seen, remember? I'm a ninja. Oh. I know we gotta move. I'm moving as fast as I can. Well, sucks to be them. She's not moving. Oh. Oh. There. My goodness. Get off me! Oof. We made it to the top. There she is. I'm pretty sure that she took the easy way up there.
Sophia, where are you?
As always.
I see you, Lara. We'll do whatever we can to support you from here.
Thank you, Sophia. I'll take whatever help I can get.
You can run, but you cannot hide. There's so many of them. Stop the madness! You are almost there, my friend.
Lara, you have to get to cover. We're about to fire, and you're out in the open.
I can't stop now. I'm close. I have to go through.
Oh. There's too many. So much for that big guy. Who told you to get up? Sit your ass down. We are becoming one big happy family, my friend. That's what I like to see. Damn it. Yeah, how do you like the taste of my poison, huh? Tastes delicious, doesn't it? Look at them, they're all... What the fuck? I was about to say they were all cuddling together. Duh.
Oh shit.
Did I get him?
Thank you, Sophia.
Yes,
Hell of
thank
a
you.
shot.
Job well done. Well, I don't want this crap. The point of no return. I know. That's very appealing, Snake. I like my friends getting a lot of followers. Well, I don't want to say untrue. Well, I did say the word appealing, so... GG's, my friend.
All squads, I have a visual on Croft. He must not be allowed into the Chamber of Souls.
Constantine.
The chamber... The chamber...
Hit him with the trebuchet.
We'll try. Get ready.
Chamber of feet.
I don't think you'll be able to hit him.
We'll keep trying. We're reloading the trebuchet. Hold on. The helicopter is too fast. We'll never be able to hit him.
Wait! I have an idea. If I shoot the fireball when it's near the chopper, the blast might hit it.
I hope you're right. Give us the signal. We'll be ready.
Let it fly!
We're launching.
Like that, for example. Nah. Where are you going? Sounds like you were lost or something. Ow. No, that's one way to take you down. E. Oh, now you're running away. Coward.
Laura, he's headed back your way.
I'm not done yet.
We have to reset the counterweight. We'll be ready soon.
Yeah, this part is there's just so much stuff happening right at the moment. I know I need to heal. It's just I'm
ready when you are, Laura.
I knew. Well, first I need to get back up there, so. Oh shit. I think I need to do it one more time, I believe. It's always 3 times. There, how do you like my grenades, huh? Oh shit. Where are they? Fuck. Now I get it when you said that it's frustrating. It is.
Watch out, Laura. He's on his way to you.
They throw too many enemies at this bit. Quickly! Where is it? There it is. Got him! Oh, this bit. I think we need to be stealthy here. Yeah, give me your stuffs. Oh shit. So much for being stealthy. Yeah. I didn't have much heals either, so... God damn it. Did I lose him, or...? He wasn't expecting me there. Find... yeah, well... No! Coward, you took away my weapons.
Just you and I now, Laura. You have no weapons, no allies, no hope. This place will become your tomb.
Where are you?
I see you.
What? No!
No! My destiny lies in the Chamber of Souls. Be stopped now.
Where are you?
You know, you're stronger than your father. I can see.
Oh shit. Oh, I pressed the button too soon. Fuck. I pressed the button too soon. That's how it should have ended. Give me my stuff back.
This is not my destiny. I was meant for greatness.
This was never.
I usually let him burn.
Your sister let you believe that.
I did it all.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have a choice.
Don't you walk away from me. Wait! Trinity killed your father.
No, you're lying.
He begged for his life. And when that failed, he begged for yours.
You're wrong! Shut up! Just shut up!
He was a pathetic man. Come on, do it! Ah!
Burn in hell.
Nope, I always have to finish him off. I'm not gonna leave him burn. Well, actually, now I can let him burn there. At least he doesn't have a chance to escape now that I've finished him off.
Anna! Stop! Your men are defeated. Your brother is dead. No! That's what Trinity has wrought. Death. And that's all they'll ever bring. Give this up.
I gave up everything for this. I have no intention of giving it to Trinity.
What about your father? You're dooming him to be mocked by history. How can you let this go? When you're so close?
I'm willing to make that sacrifice. I can't let you take it.
Think of the millions, suffering and dying. We can save them. We can change the world. Together.
The cost is too high, Anna. We aren't meant to live forever. Death is a part of life.
That's easy for you to say. You're not the one who's dying.
But this isn't about you. This is about humanity, about protecting what it means to be human.
They're coming! We're surrounded!
Jacob, look out!
No!
The source is not meant for the world!
This is your chance, Lara. Everything I've done, everything you've done. Another Croft doesn't have to die for this.
But I'm willing to.
Well, I'm not. Please. I'm dying. This is my only hope.
Anna, no!
Break it! Break it, Laura. You know it's the right thing to do.
It's okay.
I'm sorry. Jacob, hold on.
held on for too long already.
You knew I'd destroy it.
In all my years, I've met few as extraordinary as you.
He's dying.
It's finally happening.
Everybody hurts sometimes. You funny guy. Yeah, it's true. It is a good song. Yeah. Oh. I mean, at least the other woman then gets to be immortal.
I often think about how my father would turn over in his grave if he knew the shame I had brought upon our family's name. Croft, what does it even mean? I just hope you can make your own mark on this world someday. Remember that the extraordinary is in what we do, not who we are.
Destroying the source was the right thing to do.
I still feel like I let him down.
I think you would have made the same choice. Come on. You've got a plane to catch.
I listened to his last tape 1,000 times, but it's as if I was hearing my father's words only now, for the first time. It doesn't matter what choices he would have made. I have to make my own. The myth of Katesh was real. There are secrets out there that can change the world. I need to find them, not for my father, not for anyone else. Trinity is still out there, and they're more powerful than I ever imagined. I can stop them. I can make a difference. I can make the right difference.
I'm skipping the song because I don't want to get copyrighted.
Anna, you said another Croft doesn't have to die for this. What did you mean by that?
Oh, copyright. Indeed.
You killed my father, didn't you?
Trinity ordered his execution.
I didn't want to risk it, you know.
I couldn't do it.
You're lying.
I loved him.
No!
It's done.
Good.
What about Croft?
No. Not yet.
That's how the game ends. We'll know what happens in Shadow. All right, let's do the Croft Manor. I want to do that. I want to do I do Blood Ties. Yep, at least it got the person that deserved it. That crazy woman that wanted to be immortal.
Final notice to Lara Croft, a current tenant of premises. This is to serve as your final notice for the purposes of terminating your ownership of Croft Manor. You are required to immediately vacate and surrender possession of said manor to Atlas de Mornay, executor of estates.
Lara, it is unfortunate that you have forced my hand in this matter, but so be it. As you know, your parents appointed me executor of the estate in the event of their
Thank you for the 26 likes, I appreciate it. We did much better this stream than the previous one, I'm just gonna say that.
It's no surprise that he never drafted a formal last will and testament to account for this circumstance. Unfortunately, you have no legal claims to the estate. I'm willing to negotiate a modest monthly stipend from your trust, but only if you leave the manor by week's end. Don't fight me on this, Lara. Your mother wouldn't want that. Sincerely, Atlas.
There has to be a will or some kind of evidence of what happened to Mum in the manor somewhere. Dad's safe.
Hello, Queen. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? All right, give me 2 minutes. I will be right back. Okay. Sorry, guys. I had to reply to a message, so...
Dad would have liked me to go to Oxford, but I insisted on UCL. Yep, looks real. Roth once offered to forge me a fake diploma to show Dad.
Hope that you guys are well. Hello, Deacons. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? How's it going, Queen?
A picture with Dad and Anna.
Hello, Joshua. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well.
Never liked wearing dresses, but the color was nice. This is probably my grandfather, Benjamin.
Okay, this DLC chapter may take a bit, maybe an hour or maybe a little bit more than an hour.
A gift from a friend he met on an expedition in Nigeria.
But I felt like playing this would help wrap up the game even more, so...
My birthday crown. I was so proud of that thing.
Okay. Oh.
That's my handwriting. My penmanship was pretty good.
Why are you feeling uncomfortable? Did something happen?
Dad's map of the forgotten cities of northern Syria. He was closer than he knew to finding the Prophet's tomb.
Hello, Kayla. Welcome to the stream. Actually, it's evening for me, but how are you doing?
Dad's book about immortality myths might be useful in my research.
We just completed Rise of the Tomb Raider. Now we're playing its DLC chapter. Pretty much to wrap up this story here.
It went precisely how I imagined. I see but polite grace from mother, indifference and disinterest from father, and thinly veiled contempt from Atlas. Of course they don't approve. To them, Lord Croft is the man who took away their beloved daughter and ruined her long-standing engagement, though I was never going to marry that repugnant Earl of Farringdon anyway. One might think they would be happy that I was being courted by a genuine lord of the realm. It just happens to be Richard Croft. In their eyes, the man who single-handedly ruined a once great family. But there's nothing to be done now. Watching how Richard dealt with their subtle insults and disrespect. Such grace and calm. I know he did it for me. I think I'm falling in love with this man. It will break my mother's heart, but I cannot live the life she imagined for me. My time with Richard has only made this clearer.
That's true love there.
It must have been hard for Mum to go against her family's wishes. I'm glad she did. The door to the library.
Guess we're not going down that way.
To be another way through. This is the map I made for my first expedition with Dad. It shows a path to the library through the servants' passages.
Ah, there we go. Found it.
Too dark. Going to need a flashlight.
Yep. And where can we find it? Popular compared to yesterday? Yes.
Well, hello there, Sir Lancelot.
Don't worry, I won't be borrowing your sword this time.
To be frankly honest, I'm just a guy playing his video games, that's it. I don't see anything, you know, special about it.
The Grand Hall. Always loved playing in here as a kid. This will be one of the first things to fix.
I do appreciate everyone for joining and for showing the support. It means a lot.
A phoenix figurine. I bet this appealed to Dad's idea of immortality, of rising from the ashes and being born anew.
Well, thank you. If only more people will see that.
This belongs to Anna. Most of her belongings are in the guest house. What was she doing in here?
Stash. It's cocaine. It's cocaine.
Someone has a sense of humor.
Stop smoking, love, Richard. Oh yeah, because they were together. They were a couple.
Lara, you know the West Wing is off limits.
I'm sorry, I just wanted to see...
We've been through this.
Was Mum's room in here?
What are you doing sitting there on the floor, Mistress Lara?
Got to remember to pack this for my next trip.
I'm looking for a flashlight, but I don't... Oh, there it is. There it is, never mind. Never mind, I found it.
To explore the dark now.
Hey, Jonah. Sorry for not getting back to you sooner. I've decided to do some research at the manor. A lot has happened, and I need some time to think about what I want to do next. This old place is filled with memories and secrets. Uncle Atlas has tried to keep me out of here for so long, I don't even know if I want to keep it.
Much love, thanks for stopping by.
Maybe I can find out what
I hope today is a better day for you.
if it's worth fighting him for. I'll let you know how things worked out when I'm back in London.
Looking at the compass, thinking.
Not sure. I really need to brush up on my ancestors one of these.
What about, if I may inquire?
Just thinking about discovering faraway places, about finding adventure.
Okay, there's well, there's
Sure
this.
you will, my lady. You've the soul of an explorer, but don't grow up too fast.
The offer came in the post last week.
More lore
and I
to this.
haven't told Richard. He flew ahead to Tibet, where I will meet him.
It's a good thing that I personally don't have to read it myself.
Never thought there was a chance of being accepted. Oh, but a gallery tour is not something I can pass up. The show will take me away from England for over a year. I'll begin in New York and travel across the United States and... Oh, God! I'm giddy even writing these words. When Richard and I were married, I was prepared to relegate my painting to a hobby. But it was Richard who objected, who gave me my atelier and studio. Without that support, I might still be painting boring landscapes. Now I can't shake the foolish sensation that leaving would be a betrayal. He will laugh at that and insist I accept, even though I know it will break his heart to be apart. He never once asked me to sacrifice any part of my life for his. I have, of course, in 1,000 small ways over the years, but he would never ask. The discussion can wait, and I will join him in Tibet. I won't cast a shadow over his find. I will be by his side in his triumph, as I know he will stand by my side, in time.
We need to fix that roof. Alright, now that I have the flashlight, I guess we can start exploring by going in here, for example.
Amelia, the news has reached...
Mind you guys, there's a lot of lore in this DLC, so that means a lot of memos, a lot of reading.
For the moment, she's controlling the narrative.
It's a good thing that we don't have to do it ourselves.
Just having innocent second thoughts. But the moment your affair with Lord Croft goes public, it will be too late. Our name will be as ruined as this man you've chosen to bed. Don't you see that you're being selfish, Amelia? Please, consider your family. You're a de Mornay. Everything you do has a greater effect on us all. I'm coming down to London soon. Don't do anything rash until we have a chance to talk.
Talking is good. Whether we agree or not, that's a totally different story. Oh.
Falling apart. Maybe
Yep.
I should just let my uncle have this place.
They say a good test of a relationship is how well you travel together. Well, I'd say Amelia and I have passed that test with flying colors. Indeed, these last few months in Egypt have been nothing short of extraordinary. She and Roth get on like old uni chums. In fact, the two have spent more than a few nights drinking and playing cards into the wee hours. Despite her decidedly proper upbringing, Amelia's taken to roughing it more than I ever have. She fits in and connects with the local populace with such amazing empathy. Because of her, I've had a bit of an unexpected breakthrough in my research. She managed to convince an artifact dealer in Old Town to sell me a magnificent and quite unusual Tibetan scroll. From what I can tell, it seems to contain details surrounding an immortality ritual of some sort. I think it's time for me to take the next step with Amelia. In fact, I don't think I can wait any longer. I will ask for her hand tomorrow, in the bright Egyptian sun, amidst the dust and ruins.
I'm not surprised he asked her to marry him as soon as he got the idea.
Ew, there's even rats down here. Not that I'm surprised, considering the condition this is.
Amelia, I know we have had our differences in recent years. I've tried my best to keep an open mind about your relationship with Richard, but I just can't let you go on this ill-conceived expedition without saying my piece. You say Richard's theories have merit. You say that he may have actually stumbled upon some mythic, unknown truth, but I have seen nothing to support such claims. And while your word may have been enough in times past, I cannot let you squander away what remains of your name and reputation, and that of our family, truth be told, on some damned foolish crusade. I intend to go to Richard's investors and let them know exactly how he's spending their money, but I want to give you a chance to put a stop to this yourself. Please, don't go to Tibet. If not for me, at least for Lara.
No, you're good.
Still just as creepy as I remember.
That's how my chat works. Sometimes it could be pretty busy, other times it could be pretty quiet. So, it's nothing what you said, so don't worry about it.
My lord, I hope this missive finds
My
you a
lord.
successful expedition.
It's like this letter is about you.
Affairs,
My lord.
I wanted to let you know that our little angel has been into some mischief. As always, I indulged her in our usual game of chess. Over the course of the game, she broached the subject of her mother. She's having trouble remembering her now, and wanted to enter her ladyship's atelier, which you sealed off, to play on her mother's piano. It enraged her when she wasn't allowed to go in, of course. For someone so young, she has such strong emotions. Later in the day, she set a trap for me in the walk-in freezer, of all places. Before I knew what was happening, I found myself locked inside.
The whole walking in the freezer and locking the butler Winston inside the freezer is something that many players, including myself, have done in the classic Tomb Raiders, like especially Tomb Raider 2 and 3, which is where the butler was introduced. So he would follow you around in the mansion and, you know, follow you everywhere you go. And, you know, there's this freezer that you can actually lure him in, and, you know, you can like jump away and press the button and lock him in the freezer. So that's kind of like a cool Easter egg to include in this little letter alone.
Mrs. Sheffield discovered me an hour later, shivering and somewhat peeved. It took us an additional hour to find Lara in the grounds. I know all her hiding places, of course, but this time she really did not want to be found. Call it years of observation, but I can tell when she's out of sorts. My lord, if I may be so bold, she misses you fiercely. She is lonely for her father. Please.
Poor Winston.
And I once again
so angry. He was always so
ended the letter like I cut off the reading quickly. I didn't mean to. I thought he was done like.
King to Queen 1. I'm going to win this time, Winston.
Thought he was done reading.
But you should know by now, winning isn't everything. Queen to King's Bishop 6. Check.
I need a crowbar for this.
Easy for you to say. You always win. Knight takes queen.
I would play chess with our old butler Winston on this board. Never could beat him. I always chose white. Maybe if I let him go first once in a while, I might have won.
What I mean to say is try to enjoy the journey, Lara. Don't rush to victory. Bishop to King 7.
I know, Winston. I just want... Oh no! I didn't even see that!
You should also know by now, I'm not to be trifled with on this board, young lady. Mate.
Oh, I am going to win. Someday.
I'm at a crossroads now. Good Lord, that's such a cliche. But there's truth in it. 2 roads before me. Both present joy and compromise. A life with Richard, adventure, intellectual pursuit, perhaps a new family. But also a man obsessed with something I cannot understand. Or a life of obligation, upholding the de Mornay name, embracing our traditions, not losing the family that raised me. Oh, this really is a rubbish choice. I don't want to lose them, but I love the life I've started to build with Richard. He comes with his own difficulties, but I can accept them. Will it be enough?
I don't think I've ever played chess. Ever.
Everything is almost ready for Mistress Lara's birthday.
Is it too late to learn how to play it?
It's been a bit of an all-hands-on-deck effort organizing the affair and keeping it secret. She's obsessed with Egypt, memorizing hieroglyphs and ancient Egyptian districts, so she'll be delighted with what Lord Croft has come up with. This will be good for her. She's been acting up of late, but I know she's just craving more of her father's attention. He's been so buried in his research. It'll be a nice moment for the two of them to reconnect.
It's not hard to learn
and
the basics.
I do believe he needs it as much as she does.
Oh well, like I said, you're gonna have to start somewhere. Laura, why are you not moving it? There we go. We're making progress. Slowly but surely. What?
Dad loved a good bottle of wine. I can still smell his favorite Bordeaux.
Dad, this is it! The basement of despair.
Indeed, Lara.
Muster your courage. She's got quite the imagination.
The library of infinite knowledge.
Look there! See the string?
An ancient Egyptian tripwire. The keepers of knowledge want none to
How'd I get that,
treasures. We must tread carefully.
Let me lead. I know how to spot all the traps.
I'm sure you do, my darling. Lead on.
No, it just takes a bit of time to master the basic. The rest is learning how it works. Oh, okay. Cosmo should organize a chess club on his server where we all take turns teaching how to play. That would be nice. If you guys have the patience for it, that is. It has been quite a while since I visited Roll20, the role-playing site. I don't know what that is. I didn't even know that certain site existed, you know? I'm getting my boots dirty here. Is there something here or something, or what? Doesn't seem to be anything useful here. Got my boots dirty for nothing.
One of the wire traps Winston made for my birthday expedition. Winston used my hair ribbons to make this. He and Dad put a lot of work into this birthday surprise. Water damage from the main hall above.
How do I get inside there? There has to be a way. Treasure!
My stuffed bear. I couldn't have a tomb without a mummy.
She's got quite the imagination. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you guys get along. Oh, okay, that's how to get it.
This bust of Anubis was from Dad's Egyptian collection. He must have put it down in the basement for our little expedition.
I cannot open these lockers.
Plans for adding electricity to the manor. Dad used to say his granny hated all the bright lights. There's a missing page.
Amelia left tonight. She packed her suitcase and walked right out of here, and I didn't even notice. Like those days in the Oxford Library before we even met. I just had my nose in a book, lost in my own world. I am such a fool. I have let my obsession with this damned ritual of long life rule my better judgment for far too long, and it may already be too late. How could I have not seen this coming? I've made this mistake over and over, always putting my research before
I
my
may play a
personal
game
life,
later.
but it's never hurt.
Not played online yet, but I do have a chess game on my PC with online play as an option. Sorry for the distracting
plagued me for so long. Then
chess
so be it.
talk. I may play a
I'm
game
going after
later.
her,
Nice.
right now, tonight.
You're gonna be playing it on stream? just so that you can show us your ability to play chess. We made it to the office.
Okay, Dad's ledger has to be in here somewhere. Hopefully it has the combination to the safe. I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Now, let me see. These two myths are referencing the same source material. But where did I see this image?
Dad, I think it's this one, in the chapter on Egyptian districts.
Yes, I think you're right, Lara.
I remember the page with the illustration of Ra.
My goodness, you've been paying attention, haven't you? This could be an important breakthrough.
Does this mean I'm your research assistant?
That and more, my darling girl.
This was always one of my favorite books in this library. I used to trace hieroglyphs. Back. Those were good times. The best times.
I always accepted that Richard's rather unorthodox research was just something I had to live with. But this time, the thrill of discovery has taken hold of me. I never imagined I could be drawn in this way. Richard cabled to tell me he's found the monastery. The symbol we deciphered in the scroll was the key to its location. I don't know if I honestly believe that this will lead to the fabled elixir of life, but I can't help but feel that a great secret awaits us there. My brother was threatening to shut down the expedition, but I managed to talk him down for the time being. Now I am going to meet Richard. I would bring Lara if I could, but she's still too young. She'll be in good hands with Winston, and when we return, her parents might just be a bit more famous.
There's a book there, Laura. Care to read it for us?
For God's sake, memorize the combination, you fool. Lara's expedition treasure. My favorite painting by Amelia. The day of our wedding anniversary.
Okay, got to find those objects to figure out the combination to the safe. There's something else here.
What is it?
Dad's lighter. I don't remember him ever using it, though. The Croft family crest and initials PC. I wonder if this belonged to my grandfather.
I have beat a friend twice who was a good ranking competitive player. One time he was drunk, though. Oh. That must have been an interesting play, I suppose.
Okay, should be able to light the fireplace now.
I've reached the monastery. As Roth predicted, it was hidden deep in the Himalayas. And now that I'm standing on these high stone walls, I am overwhelmed by the sheer beauty of the mountains that surround me. It is simply breathtaking. But what adds to their spiritual majesty is the truth of this place. The monks welcomed me, as is their way, but they seemed to expect me. They must have known someone like me would eventually come seeking answers. I know this is the place. They've conducted the ritual before. I have seen the evidence, the distinctive symbols carved into the floors, the art displayed on the inner chamber's walls. They've created the elixir before, and they will again if I can convince them. I sent Amelia a message straight away. I want her by my side for this discovery.
Dad was looking for an elixir. Was it the elixir of life?
I'm glad that you guys are getting along with each other. Fire, pretty.
appears Sir Reginald's helmet fell off. Or did I
Not to bore you on chess, Cosmo, but Duolingo teach it now if you were interested. I guess I can give it a go, I suppose.
I tumble off of this old thing when I was a girl. Still feel it in the shoulder from time to time.
I won't say no, but, you know, maybe. Wait, I haven't climbed up there yet. What's up here? Oh, more reading.
This picture was taken in the library. (1820) additions to the main hall in progress.
Maybe it's another clue or something? I don't know. Oh no.
I've created a clever little map for Lara's birthday expedition.
Oh.
I used the invisible ink Amelia picked up for me in Morocco so many years ago. At the time, I remember being so annoyed by that rather aggressive street vendor, but she just smiled in her sunny way and paid him without a second thought. I assumed it was just a tourist scam, but it actually works. Turns out it requires a very specific kind of vellum and a heat source to illuminate the ink after it's dried. It should prove a nice challenge for Lara to puzzle out.
Yep, but that's gonna be a brain teaser. Freaking master key. Where is it already? Oh yes, speaking about Easter eggs.
This music is familiar. It's beautiful.
Yep, the music is from Tomb Raider 2. If you guys remember the Venice levels. Hello, Phoenix. How did you sleep? I completed the game, by the way. I'm just doing the DLC chapter here.
Blank, except for the image of a key.
Wait, do I need...
Remember this map now. It leads to the master key. We made it with a special kind of invisible ink.
Yes.
It can only be seen with the heat of a fire.
There we
I
go.
can see the map. Looks like the key is hidden under a trunk near the bookcase.
Ah.
X marks the spot, as they say.
We did it!
The master key. This should get me into the West Wing.
That was easy. Oh yeah.
Alright. This should open most rooms in the manor, including the Forbidden West Wing. The Pharaoh's crown from my birthday treasure hunt. How old was I again? 6? 8? I think this hieroglyph corresponds to a number. But which one?
Okay, it looks like two birds, I think. I don't know. I don't... it should be in the... Where's the... There you go, that's what I was looking for.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
So that's a 5. I might need to type it here. 5. Or 05, I don't know, but... I typed 05, but maybe it's a 5. Like, 5 would suffice. You are still here. I know you were. Not terrible, thank you. So you had a good nap then.
Okay, Dad's clues mention Mum's paintings and their anniversary. Hopefully I can find some answers in the West Wing.
Mm-hmm. Alright, it says something about the West Wing, so... Alright. Of course we are here. Where else would we be, Raid of the Cosmos? Your channels... Well, thank you, I appreciate that, Chaos. I really do. I appreciate Forbidden Dex, and both of you said very nice things. I appreciate, the kind words.
Just stay out of there, darling.
Dad was always so protective of the West Wing.
But we have the key, so Can I open this now? Yeah, having you guys say such positive things and in spending time enjoying my content really, it really helps me continue pursuing this, because it hasn't been really easy these past months. November is no different. But having you guys here, showing the support during these times, it makes things easier.
Worse than I thought.
Has group hug people, indeed. For some reason I can still use my stickers, so I just noticed that right now. Stickers are still there.
I believe it took this trip to push me over the edge. I've been able to see Richard in his element, seeing him at his best and his worst. I've experienced the purity and chaos of his passion, and I came to realize I want his passion in my life every day. So it's done. Richard wanted to wait another 4 days until my birthday, but I wouldn't have it. Once I make a decision, I prefer to get on with it. So we found a small chapel in Luxor that was just right. And with Roth and the others at our side, we married as the sun set over this remarkable land. Mother will never forgive me. Atlas will forever resent me. But I don't care anymore. I'm free of de Mornay obligations. Free to pursue my own passions and live my life surrounded by those who will encourage and challenge me. I'm excited for the future, whatever it may bring. Tomorrow, Richard and I return home to London as the Crofts, forging our path together.
Mum's wedding ring. I always wondered what happened to it.
There's something there. For it, wait. I can't see what it's... What?
The inscription is faded.
Mm-hmm. It's a ring, but...
My mother's perfume. The smell. So familiar. I can almost remember her.
Wait, there's something else.
I remember this. Dad gave it to Mum on her birthday.
Yeah, October 13th? Isn't that the...
October 13th. Mum's birthday. Pretty sure my parents were married in October. I think it was close to her birthday.
After everything Atlas has done, how could you tell him about the expedition?
It's just all been too much. I needed to talk to someone. He's still my brother.
I don't trust him.
You don't have to, Richard, but please, trust me.
I'm sorry, my dear, but I know him. He'll take it to the papers. The investors will pull out.
Then go. Without me. Tonight. I will take care of Atlas. And then meet you in Tibet next week.
I was so young, but I still remember that terrible argument. It wasn't always an easy road for my parents. I think this was Dad's pocket watch. Looks like it stopped precisely at midnight. This is Dad. I suppose it's a family tradition, but I can't imagine having one of these made of me. Mum, on her wedding day, she looks so beautiful. There's a date, October something. Damn, the number is faded.
Why do I have to make it so difficult, though?
The anniversary was in October. But which day? I can't believe I don't know this. There's got to be another clue somewhere.
I am bursting with pride. Amelia is with child. It is amazing how everything in life can change with such a simple event. Obviously, we don't know the gender, but already we've discussed possible names. Perhaps Benjamin, after my grandfather? Or maybe Griffin. He was more infamous a Croft than even me. No, Amelia wouldn't have it. Besides, she's certain it's...
Is it October 13th, Drew, if you're still here?
Though I've made some headway with Lara. A subtle nod to the sun god Ra, and our days in Egypt, where certainly this child was conceived. I find myself thinking about this new life we've created, of how much she might be like us. For all my research into myths of immortality, I may have ignored the most obvious answer to the questions that plague me. We live on through our progeny, our genes, DNA, experiences passed through the generations. Perhaps this is the simple truth of eternal life, and I've just been too stubborn to accept it.
Spoken like a true Croft there. When I pass away, I think I'll leave such a complex puzzle at my home.
Dad may have discovered the secret to immortality without even knowing it.
And I'll spend an eternity trying to figure it out. Which is weird, because I used to be so good at puzzles when I was younger. When it comes to older games, I have no problems. When it comes to the newer games, it's more of a challenge for me. Aha!
Mum's atelier. Dad sealed it soon after she died. He probably couldn't bear the idea of removing any of her belongings.
My lord, we all hope your work was well received at the conference and look forward to your return. As is so often the case with these missives, I wanted to call your attention to an incident involving our little angel. It seems that Lara has been the subject of some ridicule amongst the other girls at school. From what I can gather, some of the other young ladies were teasing her for being too much of a tomboy. You know how Lara can get when pushed into a corner. Let's just say they won't be bothering her again. But I do think their words have had an effect. I believe Lara has been missing her mother lately. She's begun to worry that she isn't like the other girls. And having grown up with only a father, it shouldn't come as a surprise that she has trouble.
Why do they keep writing these letters addressed to you?
Perhaps she might
You're famous,
prove a
dude.
welcome influence.
You have quite a
It might be worth
reputation.
bringing her to the manor to meet Lara. In any case, I'll let you decide the proper time to do that. Please travel home safely. Yours, Winston.
Well, the more reasons to keep your name the way it is.
Years, exactly as she left it.
Oh, so this is her painting room.
You've almost got it, darling. Here, let me show you. Like this, see? Well done, Lara. Well done.
I wonder how my life would have been different had she lived.
I stood up to my family's criticism, stood in defense of Richard and our love. But as my new life began in Croft Manor, doubt set in. How could love flourish in these cavernous halls and endless passageways? Had I made a terrible mistake? I have never been more delighted to be wrong. Richard welcomed me to the manor, my new home, with a game. It was a clue, written in jumbled words from 5 different languages, but it pointed the way forward. The next clue was a seemingly blank piece of parchment in the kitchen, where the heat of a candle revealed a message written in lemon juice. I followed each step, grinning like a child as I solved his riddles and chased the trail to its end. A white cloth stretched out on the lawn where a picnic was laid out. We laughed and ate, and my doubt vanished with the last of the morning mist.
Lord of the Forbidden Decks and Kaiba the Pug is quite the mouthful. That's your dog's name, right? Yeah, that's the name of your dog. So it could be a channel for both you and your dog. That's a good idea. People like to see channels where you know the owner has pets and they like to show them off and stuff.
Mum with me as a baby. I've never seen this. Hard to believe I was ever that small. I don't have any memory of this. I wish I could remember doing this. Mum died too young. Mum's paintings. Which one was Dad's favorite?
I returned home this afternoon to collect the last of my paintings. I suppose I should say I returned to my family's home. Atlas was there, in one of his foul moods, and even as he dripped venom for Richard with his cruel barbs, I could only laugh. To think that I once listened to my bitter brother in matters of my own happiness. My dismissal only served to infuriate him more. I left him there in Father's study, muttering to himself. On the drive back, as Winston took a longer route through the country, I looked through my paintings, Richard's favourite one among them, a simple abstract with blocks of red. I smiled, thinking about giving it to him. I was happy, and I was going home.
Okay, back to the study to open that safe. I'm glad I still have so much of Mum's work.
We're going back there again. The safe is all the way over there.
Dad, what do you keep in there?
Nothing too important, Lara. Estate business and such.
If it's not important, then why bother putting it in a safe?
I should know better than to try and pull one over on you. There is something important in here. And it's for you, should you need it someday.
Well, let's hope you came through for me, Dad.
I wouldn't be surprised, Snake. This game, this has a lot of Easter eggs of the past Tomb Raider games, so I wouldn't be surprised. They mentioned the whole locking the butler in the freezer. There's a music of the Venice levels in Tomb Raider 2, so I wouldn't be surprised if the paintings were from the past Tomb Raider games.
Well, this is a hell of a thing. I met someone tonight quite unexpectedly. But it shouldn't have been, it seems. I've been so buried in my work, so distracted by my latest revelations, I never bothered to notice my surroundings. But there she was, sitting at my table in the library. Her name is Amelia. And apparently she's been studying right next to me. Art history, of all things. I shared some of my research against my better judgment, but I wanted to see how she would respond. And she did not disappoint. I felt as if I was suddenly engaged in a mental game of chess, moving and counter-moving in argument. At one point, that poor old librarian had to shush us as if we were children. I feel so foolish for not having noticed her earlier. She's a brilliant woman who's challenged my ideas for the first time in memory. In truth, I don't know if she's feeling as exhilarated as I am right now, but I dare say our conversation was mutually stimulating. For the first time in a long time, I find myself thinking about something else besides my research. I hope she returns for another round tomorrow.
Well, you were right about it. She does feel the same way about you.
My
So the
parents
feelings
made
are
that
mutual.
team, challenging each other from the start. Okay, found all the clues. Let's see if I can figure this out.
I mean, the first letter is I mean, what letter? Number. Sorry. It's 5, obviously. I don't know the other numbers though. I might have to guess it.
No, that's not it. No, that didn't work. The answer has to be in the clues. That worked.
Hey! I guessed it.
It makes me happy to know that Dad kept this safe.
Third time's the
No,
charm.
that's not what I'm looking for.
I am numb. It is taking all my willpower to hold back the overwhelming grief. Amelia's plane crashed in the mountains. She died alone in the snow, waiting for me to find her. Oh God, not her, not now. I cannot accept it. Life without her is too painful to imagine. I know what must be done, and I am resolved. I'm going to bring her back. Perhaps this is why I am here. Perhaps this is fate, a test of my faith in the truth I've sought for so long. Roth will fight me on this, but I can't face Lara. I can't look into her eyes unless I try. I must try to bring Amelia back. The monks are preparing the elixir now, and then we will see if all my years of hunting this truth was for naught.
Oh, he loved her so much that he would be willing to bring her back to life.
Dad, what did you do?
Even if it means screwing up the natural orders of life.
Dad's sequel to his first book on immortality. He never got a chance to publish it.
What?
Handwritten. This is the only copy.
Immortality.
Damn, this isn't it either. I was certain there had to be a will in here. Wait, what's that? A blank page.
What?
Dad must have left this for me. It has to be important.
Maybe I need to take it to the fire again? I don't know, maybe, I don't...
A hidden message.
Oh, we have to go back down there again? I don't want to go down there again. It's too dark and smelly and... There's rats. But I guess you're forcing me to do it, so... Spooky, right? It's not even it's not even Halloween anymore. And it's forcing me to go down here again, where the rats are. Where's the map again? Pine Claire.
A hidden message.
Oh. Wait, what?
What are these strange marks? They have to be some kind of clue.
Yes, they are. I'm trying to get into the right position for this. Wait, is that it? What is this? A bird. I think it's a bird. A hippo with 3 eyes, and I don't know what. I can't make up the shit. I can't make up what the middle one is.
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Okay, so 1, 2... Wait, 1, 4, 2? Perhaps? I don't know how to make out what that is. I just say, like, you know, the way that the mouth is drawn, like I'll say like a hippo with three eyes. I don't know. Yeah, it's this. This is the solution. So I would say 1, 4, 2 would be the code. But what? Oh wait, hold on a second. Oh wait. Is this what I need to push? All right, so I'm smart. Haha.
Damn, locked in.
What? Guess we're not going back there. Where did you see boobs? Where?
I remember this now. Each district in ancient Egypt had a symbol and a number. I always preferred these symbols to the actual number hieroglyphs.
Ah, you see that in the first symbol, huh? The melons. Oh man, I don't see any boobs. Yes, you can. Check the first one. I need to put it in the position where everyone can see. You don't see it, don't you? Look, this is the look at the number 1 and look how the way it's. Look how the way they draw it. Probably that's how. Look, you see? Everyone is saying it. Theta, Snake, Lord is actually seeing it too. So you see it now?
Did Dad build all of this just to keep his research safe?
Oh great, another puzzle.
The renovations are proceeding in secret. The work crew Roth hired for the job have been paid handsomely to keep the details of the job out of the records, so I'm fairly confident no word will get out about what I'm doing. I've been careless with presenting my findings, attracting all the wrong sorts of attention. Roth thinks I'm being paranoid by building this secret vault, but I know I'm being watched. My work is too important, and potentially too dangerous. It can't fall into the wrong hands. I need a secure place to keep it all safe.
Well, all this seems a pretty good place to hide.
Richard, I
quite
tried
impressed,
to see you
actually.
in person last week, but your manservant hustled me away like some common tout peddling silverware. He told me you are heartbroken and you're not yet ready to see visitors. He told me you blame yourself for your loss. Well, to that, I say you had damn well better. I hope it hurts. I hope every moment of your life from this day forward is a ringing echo of loss. I hope you live just long enough to feel that pain grow when you hoped it would diminish, because you earned it. You stole Amelia from us. You ruined her reputation and poisoned her mind with a fantasy for children. In the end, you might as well have choked the life from her with your own hands. Do not contact me again, ever. But you must make arrangements for the future of your daughter. Have you considered perhaps it would be better if you followed Amelia sooner rather than later? As Lara's legal guardian, perhaps I could erase some of the damage you've already done to the poor girl. If not, I will do everything in my power to see to it that the Croft name is forgotten. Lara deserves better than you. So did Amelia. And so do we all.
Oh. Fuck you, Atlas.
Dad's collected knowledge. There must be so many secrets hidden in here.
I'm glad that she spent her childhood with her father and the butler. Then you would have screwed her up even more if you were her legal guardian.
This was part of a set of statues Dad found in China. He thought it was linked to the Temple of Xian. Perhaps I should look into it someday.
You will. You will. Another Easter egg from Tomb Raider 2. You get to collect these in the form of secrets in each of the levels. If you manage to find all of the 3 dragon statues, you get pretty much well, it really depends really in what level it is, but sometimes you get more med packs, you get a new weapon, maybe you get sometimes in other levels you get more ammunition. So that's another Easter egg from Tomb Raider 2. The dragon statues.
I have done all that I could, and my Amelia is still cold and dead. Roth first scowled at my designs. Then he pleaded with me not to go through with the ritual. Not because he feared it might work, but because he feared what I might do when it failed. And it has failed. There is no doubt in that. I prepared everything according to my research. When I dropped the stone into the elixir and held it to her lips, I thought for the barest moment that it had worked. The hour was midnight and my pocket watch stopped inexplicably. There was a charge in the air like the moment before a lightning strike. For a heartbeat, I imagined that my life was being drawn from me as one empties a glass in order to be poured back into Amelia. I would have welcomed death if the last thing I saw were her eyes, clear and alive again. But the moment passed. Amelia is still dead, and I was no Orpheus. We will return to the manor and lay her to rest. I owe her that much.
You brought her home. She's here, somewhere.
What?
The missing page from the renovation plans. They didn't want anyone outside the family knowing about this crypt.
It's somewhere near the main entrance.
My love. It is silent. So peacefully silent now. Even after the madness and chaos of the crash, I can't help but still
I want
wonder
Easter eggs
the beauty
too.
of these mountains.
The chocolate kind.
I understand the magic that drew you here. Please know that I feel no pain in this.
We're
moment.
very similar in that aspect. We both like chocolate.
Sadness
Delicious.
that I couldn't see your smiling face once more. That I'll never meet the wonderful woman that our daughter will become. There is so much to say, but I'm tired. The sun is setting. The cold of night will overwhelm me. I know I will fall asleep soon, and likely never again awaken in this world. I'm scared. Richard, what lies beyond? You know I've always struggled with faith, so I'm holding on to yours for now. I'm holding on as best I can, my love. Become the father Lara deserves. Know that I will live on in her.
Mum faced death alone. She was so brave.
What's this?
Dad's Tibetan scroll. I remember he used to pore over this late into the night.
All that's left is this.
There's an inscription. This is the Croft universe. Our knowledge is to the east. Our respite to the west. Our future is to the south. Our past is to the north. Our past to the north. Could there be something else beneath the manor? Amazing. Even in here, Dad went out of his way to hide his findings. Might be able to use this to access other parts of the manor.
Oh, okay, there you go. Now I can escape. Oh, more reading.
Hi, Dad. So I know I only just returned to school, but when can I come out to the dig site again? It's just so boring here. We're doing all the stuff I already read last summer. I always end up staring out the window and thinking about our expeditions, and then I'm yelled at for daydreaming. I promise I'll be good and not disturb you and just work wherever you tell me. I just miss it, Dad. And I miss you.
I do need to go back to the cellar again because there's 2 lockers that I need to, like, use the crowbar with, so... That Count Chocula. Yes, exactly. The same that Sean was dressed for Halloween. He was dressed as a vampire.
Lord Croft is resolved to seal the west wing of the manor. I try to talk sense into him, but he will not be swayed. And to make matters worse, I believe his experiences in Tibet have only further fueled the fire of his obsession. He's now up at all hours in his study, researching God knows what. And poor Lara, she is so confused. Too young to understand the tragedy that has befallen this great house. My dearest hope is that Lord Croft will emerge from his grief and embrace fatherhood and the love of his daughter. But I fear he may give in to his obsessive nature, that which Lady Amelia tempered in him so well. In any case, I will be a rock for young Lara. She will never sense tragedy and sorrow in me, only the love and support she deserves.
So tired of this cellar already. Too many rats and spider webs and all that. I don't want to be a part of that. I want out.
Mistress Lara, I took the liberty of preparing a tray, as dinner did not go according to plans. I've included, in addition to your meal, a few treats. I would appreciate it if you kept this between us, but I felt tonight called for something special. If you will forgive me the indulgence, your rapid exit from the dinner table had me concerned, and I wanted to impart something that I hope sets your mind at ease. I have known your father for quite some time. There is an intensity to his passion that can be frightening, but I recognize that same passion in you. You're more like him than you know. Never doubt that he loves you more than his research, more than his artifacts, more than anything in this world. Storms pass, and tomorrow will be clear and blue again. When you have finished, please leave the tray outside. Be well.
Our knowledge is to the east, our respite to the west. Our future is to the south, our past is to the north.
Let's destroy it. We're getting close, guys. We found something.
Incredible. This crypt was here all along.
So Laura's mother has been buried here this whole time.
My great-grandmother Rose, nicknamed the Golden Rose for her perfect reputation. I wonder what she would have thought of me.
Golden Rose, that's another secret that you obtain in Tomb Raider Chronicles. So, except for the dragon from Tomb Raider 2 that acts as secrets, you get to find 3 Golden Rose in each levels. So, if you've managed to find all 36 within the game, you unlock special features that will show, like, what you call these, storyboards from Tomb Raider Chronicles, and even a trailer of what became Tomb Raider Angel of Darkness. See? I know. The fun trivias.
My God, can it be? Dad, you did bring her home.
My dearest Lara, it is difficult to write this, knowing these may only ever be words on a page to you. I wonder if you will remember my voice. Will you remember the way we used to play and laugh? Will you remember me comforting you when you were sad? Know that I'm still with you, Lara. My energy, my love. It's within you. It always will be. Use that energy to pursue your passions in life. Never let others determine your journey. You become who you are through your choices, through the love you give and the promises you keep. I hope you are happy, that you are loved and successful in whatever it is you choose to do. I am proud of you, my darling. Remember me with all my love, your mother.
I completed it! I wish I had a mother that loved me that much.
What's this? A letter.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Phoenix. Sorry that you had such a tough childhood, which I'm not gonna say here, but, you know, obviously. But that's life, I guess. Sometimes it's unfair to some people. Other people have it more easy, like me. Like I'm lucky that my parents love me, so and they're nice parents, so other people unfortunately don't have that, unfortunately, or they're not as lucky. But you have wonderful children, you have a man that loves you, so maybe in terms of parents it sucked, but you have you have kids that love you, and a man that would go mountains for you. So at the end of the day, right now, you got a lot too. So the happiness that you didn't get to have as a child, you got it now as an adult. You're welcome. You know, I do listen, and I do, remember and
I have received.
I do remember the stuff that you told me and stuff. So I just, felt like being the voice of reason, and this time around when normally the voice of reason is you. So, or what Retro would say, usually he is the one that comforts people. That day when he was upset, it was our turn to comfort him. So at the end of the day, we know who our true friends are, and true friends are there for each other, not just only the good moments, but the bad times too. So if someone is there for you, the both good times and bad times, and they stick by you no matter what, that's when you know that you have a true friend there.
The notarized affidavit confirming Amelia's grave and the discovery of the burial crypt within the manor premises. While I can't fathom why your father would hide your mother's fate from her own family, I cannot deny that any legal claims I may have had on the estate are now null and void. Croft Manor and the remainder of your father's assets are now yours in perpetuity to do with as you wish. If there comes a time when you require assistance in managing the estate, I hope you will consider contacting me to retain my services. Sincerely, your uncle.
I've been so focused on defying my uncle, of fighting to keep his hands off this manor, that I never realized how much this place actually means to me. But since I've been here, I can feel the presence of my mother and father. I sense the entire history of my family and the deep roots we have in this place. I want to honor my parents. I want to honor all of my ancestors. The Croft family may be all but destroyed, but I will make our name and our home great again.
Well, I think this is the end of this stream, so not only we managed to complete the game, but we managed to complete this awesome lore DLC, Blood Ties, which pretty much wraps up the... You just have to end the stream with talking about her melons. Snake. She's younger in this one. You have to understand that this is like the origin story. It doesn't take place in the same timeline as the classic Tomb Raider or the LAU trilogy. This is a reboot. Takes place at a different timeline, but this is the origin story of how she became this adventurer and how she slowly, although I will give a spoiler, she doesn't come near being the Lara Croft that we knew and love. But in each game, she becomes closer to that, so... I do feel like she does have a more realistic look to her in this version, but I still prefer the personality of the classic. So, but yeah, I did enjoy this this game. I always say that when it comes to the Survivor trilogy of Tomb Raider, this is my favorite. But I also enjoy Shadow of the Tomb Raider as well, which we'll get there eventually. I did started playing it a few years ago, but I never finished it. But I did complete the game in my older channel. It's just that I need to get back into it and play the game from beginning to end. But there are other games that I have in mind, and I would want to play those games first. So don't worry, I'll replay the classic Tomb Raider for you, or if I manage to get my hands on Tomb Raider Anniversary, which is going to come out later this month, you'll get plenty of melons for you. I might have to do that some other time. I might have to do like a recording of it so that you can have an idea of what it is, or maybe look it up on YouTube. But if you really want me to play that, I guess I can do like a recording of it and, show it to you that way. Chaos. If that's all right with you. Like, what is it? Let me go to the main menu and see what that is. Will it explain what it is? New expedition, Lara's Nightmare. What's that? New expedition, Lara's Nightmare, a bonus challenge set in Croft Manor for combat enthusiastic. Battle through the manor halls, gather weapons and ammo, and survive the nightmare. I mean, yeah, I'll probably do like a recording of this because I'm really tired right now, and not just tired but hungry as well. So there's that. According to what I see there, I have a lot of money, so you can see there on the top screen where it says credit that probably the money I can use in this mode. So get food, get sleep too. And then I need to before I go to bed, I need to still finish editing the video for tomorrow's premiere because I'm gonna do. I'm gonna for people that, and I've already said this earlier to Kai that he was in the stream earlier. So the video was his request because he wanted me to play RE2 on the N64. Not just only that, but he wanted me to play the randomizer mode, which is exclusive for that version. So that's the surprise. So that's what I'll be doing tomorrow. I'll be premiering RE2 N64 version, the randomizer mode for both Leon A, Claire B. And then on my birthday, which is on Friday, I will be playing RE3 original. So there, I said it. That would be my plans for these following days. So if any of you guys are free, or if you have time during your busy schedule, then I will see you guys there. So enjoy the rest of your day, everybody. Much love to you all, and I will see you guys for more Resident Evil in the following days.